Bone Crusher got first. Articus, Vader, Nova, Shadowy, Flangor, Super Dueler. Hello, people.
Oh.
Oh, bumping the controller. Hello, Vader. Shadow, we got a down bad lich today. Oh. It has been a while. Sleepy Vitals.
Fish 100 fish flakes. You are you, Kira.
Guess who's in the bottom of the base again?
Joy. Bow down, thank you so much for the 100 bits. My mic is peaking. Oh, why is it doing that? It's weird. I didn't change any of my mic settings. Literally didn't change anything. Why is it doing that? Hold on, let me reset my software.
Okay, well.
Did that fix it? I mean, it looks like it's a little... Nope, it's still doing that. Didn't change anything. Alright, I'm testing it a little bit more now. I don't know why. Maybe the gain was being weird. Testing it, making sure if I talk at a normal volume, it's not going to peak too high. That's better, right? Nope. Okay, maybe not. Oh. I don't know what happened. You're good now. Maybe you're just a bit close. This is literally how I sit every day. Nothing changed. Kira, I ask if you can give me a spider warning. I cannot. Here's your warning. There's gonna be spiders. Hello, Sensanoshi. Hello, Flangor. It looks like it's being normal if I just lower down the gain. Do I still sound the same? Like as usual. First time you felt intimidated by a lich? Yeah, I literally don't know what happened because I have not changed a single thing about my setup. Don't know why it would suddenly be different.
I'm Willow, yeah? You can pick me. Up to you.
Or no one answer me. That's cool too. I just have to hope that it sounds like normal now. Because it looks like it's acting like normal, but I won't know unless you people tell me. You didn't notice a change. Well, apparently
You don't
the
even need instructions.
the microphone was hitting like the top of the red zone, which it's not supposed to do. So I had to lower down the gain, which is what usually makes me sound louder, even though I literally haven't touched it until needing to move it down. So I don't know what happened or why my microphone decided to do that.
That's fresh.
Hey, you.
What?
What's your plan for now?
I don't know. Why?
Well, at some point, the basement grass floor needs to be turned into pebble
Okay.
foundation.
Okay.
So you can do that with all the pebbles we got. If you want something to do
Yeah, I can do that.
while you're in between, collecting burrs and fucking waiting for the lint. I think the lint's back. That's fair.
Okay. I need a bug.
I'm gonna go check.
You moved the ant thing and that confused me.
Yeah, I put it over there out of the way. I didn't like seeing it. As I can't put it down there because the roof pokes up. The top of the ant nest post through the floor.
I understood. Thank you for the lurk, Joe Rack. Hello, Rattrap. How are you? Unfortunately, it's nighttime.
Are you outside?
Yeah, I was gonna come help with the lint.
Chauffeur?
Because if it's here, I'll crack the ones that are gonna explode and go outside the bar.
That's what I figured if you wanted to work together.
I work with you.
Oh, yeah?
Except for when I miss my jumps.
I
A
don't
little tight around.
see it
the
on the back of his head, though.
Anything
The
interesting
one
up
on
here?
his arm.
Spikes can't
Only
do
the one
that.
on the arm?
Maybe you're just too quick and this is like the beginning of it coming back.
I mean, all I did was see that it has on the map. Oh, no. 2 are in his crotch. I don't know. Maybe hopefully they'll speed up the respawn time of this shit.
Yeah.
Just looking.
And that castle looks good.
Yeah, it does.
Still not sure about the size of the spikes, though.
Hello,
I mean,
Kenshin.
I don't know. Maybe I should shrink the first 2 rows at the bottom and then it gets bigger. I don't know.
I don't know. It looks kind of intimidating to me.
Yeah, but when I do the full rest of the 3 walls, it's gonna look like a fucking cactus or something.
I think it'll look like a cactus.
think I'm getting hurt.
I was getting a little bit while leaning on you.
Things are right here. Actually, speaking of shit, I'm gonna look at the roadmap. I think I wasn't as good in the next one for what that happened. Oh, look at that. Half railings come in the spring update.
What is coming?
The half railings.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Whenever the spring update is. Half railings, the complete mushroom, the complete pumpkin, new furniture, Everchard grill. The buggy buffing hut, the buggy mutations, the buggy milk molars,
That part will be fun.
black ant buggy. Not sure why we need one.
It spews acid.
The buggy buffing. New orc stuff. Black ant hill, new weapons, new armor.
That's fresh.
Crowdane just subscribed for 4 months. Wow, a month already.
That's crazy. It's been that long already. Codane. You did 6 months in advance. That's really nice of you.
Me riding a spider around just makes sense.
Spider bugged. No, it's just because I'm too close to call her down. She's not bugged because she should technically stay up there, but it was just... I don't know. I needed her down. Oh, well, I appreciate it, man. I do. Have a good one.
Oh, gather on. The stone and the sand, the leaf and the thorn.
I'm good, Dragonblade. How are you? I didn't. Joe did because I was at a different appointment. Scorch went to the vet today. He did lose some weight, unfortunately. But other than that, you know, they think he's looking alright. That, you know, we just gotta get some stuff back on track. And that hopefully, you know, should be able to get him feeling better with some medication. So I already have the medication ordered and the vet will make sure it's the right dosage. I have some stuff that I can mix with his water to help supplement and hopefully help him put on some weight. He's going to go back to daily baths and more of the pureed food. But they do think that, you know, he should be doing okay soon. Cool, hope he feels better. Me too. Me too. Because he's just getting by at this point, and I want him to get back to being healthy. He is 6, though, which means he should be about halfway in age. They didn't want to do blood work today since he hasn't been on the meds, so they already know his levels are going to be high, because you can see his arms. Poor thing. There's different sections that you can tell are swollen because of the gout crystals. So they're going to want to see me again in about a month or so, see how he's doing after being on the meds for a little bit, and trying some more of the critical care type diet. So we're gonna go from there. So, yeah. Uneven from throne. So nice of them to let you know. We will be able to monitor your jump scare soon. Oh, joy. Thankfully today wasn't too expensive, but I am gonna have to go back in about a month or so, so my estimate on throne is probably about right. See, that's just him, and I don't want to go back up there.
This is elating.
Oh yeah. So it was about, it's like $109 today. Oop, sorry, butterfly. Which means it'll probably be like maybe a little over 200 next time. They gave him double fluids because he did seem a little dehydrated. there is not much I can do about that one because he refuses to drink. So what I have been doing is giving him food that has more like a water content to it. So when I puree the food, sometimes I add a little extra water in so he's at least getting some. But I also need him to drink and eat. So it's like, I don't know. It's tough because if he drinks too much, then he won't want to eat. And then if he eats, he's not drinking. But I need him to do both. So it's going to be kind of a game trying to figure out which one I can get him to do better. Dragonblade says hi, by the way.
Yep.
Bye!
Just tell him that his girlfriend wants him to do it, and if he don't, he will be in big trouble. What? Also, make sure you guys are getting in on the giveaway. You do have to be here to claim it, but I'm giving away a Vauban heirloom collection.
Didn't even need instructions.
Anything interesting out here?
Hello, Solar Dragon. Solar Dragon says hi.
No.
could bottle that up and make a killing.
Taylor,
Yeah.
you can use Pebble Foundation.
Oh,
That's what I said.
I misunderstood. So we're just replacing it then?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, that was my arm that just went into place. Do you want to? Because I used a lot of clay.
Why not? What are we using clay for right now?
I guess.
I'm a well-respected artist who had a good life.
Just looking, I promise.
I hope you're doing well, Unicorn. How has my day been? Busy. Very, very busy. I went to 2 doctor's appointments today. Joe took Scorch to 1 appointment. I had a conversation, had a phone call. I did a couple of phone calls to call in and make other appointments. Found out that the place that's supposed to be good for taking hypermobile patients for physical therapy doesn't take my insurance. And I was like, oh, so what is it without insurance? Knowing full well I wouldn't be able to afford it. Yeah, it's $250 an hour. Very, very busy. Yes. Very, very busy. And now I'm very sleepy. Hey Kira, why don't a lot of people take up archery? Because there's a lot of drawbacks. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna actually run to the bathroom again real quick. Sorry, people.
Hmm?
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
A little kick. But guess what? Can't build it.
Not supporting it.
Doesn't say it needs to be supported. It's not red.
The blueprint is there, but you have to build whatever is touching. Whatever it needs to touch.
I didn't have to build these. Or they're not really touching anything. Fellow marshmallow. Okay. You have to keep telling I can configure docks. I'm wide awake.
we'll drive. Let's go. Put your feet up, bud. You earned it.
Alright, sorry about that, people.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
I'm a well-respected artisan.
That's what I have to do.
Really liking what I just came up with.
Hmm?
That I'm really liking what I just came up with.
Oh yeah, and what is that?
For the other part of the chandelier.
The part you just showed me, or you have something new?
Yeah, oh, that little pointy bit thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just came up with something new. Sort of. I replicated the one that I already made. You know, that's holding, you know, that I'm posing as is holding up the center one.
Mm-hmm.
I just did it for all the other ones.
Nice.
Huh?
Nice.
You cut out, so I didn't hear the nice part. I just gotta figure out some other stuff I need. Funny birds. Crap, though. That be the only thing. That's the. But the game's not spawning them. Because now these are interlinked underneath the other one, the main one, so it looks even prettier.
Mm.
Because the other ones are set below the main one.
Yeah. You have to say Enfield is pretty fun. Your performance issues just make it a bit too annoying after a while, so no big sessions. Well, I'm sorry that the performance has been a problem for you. Thankfully, when you're done with the sponsorship-related stuff, there is a mobile and a PS5 version, and they're cross-play and save. Would music count for the Art by You channel on Discord? If you made the music yourself, sure.
That hit the spot.
Technically art.
Yep. It's just sound art.
I should play the one that Chris. The other one that Chris made.
Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't working on my phone.
Worked on mine.
It literally, I was pressing play and it was just immediately pausing it. It was not letting me play it. Don't mind me, people. My brain is trying really hard to shut down. But I'm good. I'm gonna make it to 2. I'm just not gonna go crazy. I, slept okay last night. I woke up at like 8 something. Because I had to go pee in the middle of the night. My body's like 4 or 5 hours is all I get before it's been making me like have to go to the bathroom. Even when sleeping. So I got up and then it took me, I think it was 10:30, almost 11 before I fell back asleep. Okay. Just gonna take these off. Arkuka, hello! Looks like the internet's fixed at the house. Now I might be able to stream and do anything online. Nice! Can't see very clearly. Does that say pebbles or pebblet? Pebblet. Because it's made out of pebbles and clay. Yeah, take off the socks. Sorry, my brain is struggling right now. It looks like chunks of Payday bar. Yeah, I guess.
I'd rather be on top than below this one. See ya, little fella.
It was stuck in a constant reset loop for some reason, apparently, to my dad forever to do something about it.
Shadowy Dragon
Well, at
Gaming
least it's
says,
fixed
Kira,
now.
are you gonna try roadside research?
Roadside research.
Truly
I don't know
among
what
my
that is.
finest work.
I know what it is. The goofball game where you're aliens from outer space running a gas station and you're studying humans and shit.
That sounds familiar.
Smitty played it. Cartoons played it, I think.
I know cartoons played a gas station one where you were trying to see if aliens were showing up.
Huh? No, he was just playing Gas Station Simulator.
Yeah, and there were aliens.
That sometimes showed up randomly, not because that was what you were supposed to be doing.
Hello, Hypergreen. On Game Pass, looks fun and funny.
Yeah, it's funny.
You're thinking of playing it yourself. The fish will learn to play chess. Yeah, apparently. I think you guys are only at like 5% though, which means it's gonna take an awful long time. %6. I lied, you're at 6%. UC7. It might be rounding up. It only shows me 6. Maybe I put it a little too high this time.
Water, water everywhere. Nowhere to drop to drink. truly among my finest work.
I am gonna mute myself for a moment. My brother's calling me real quick.
Ah, that hit the spot.
Alright, sorry about that, people. It's all good. I actually, because of that, have a question for all of you. Respecting maybe mid-30s. You just found out you're going gray way sooner than expected. You expected maybe mid-30s. Oh? You're having problems already? So, my brother's been looking for an apartment and wanted to know if I knew a way to set up maybe like an AI algorithm to search and apply for places. because he's spending a ridiculous amount of time trying to search and apply for places and just not even hearing back from them. I know it's possible, and I'm sure with this community, you probably know of something that could start searching websites and whatnot for him to try to find this kind of stuff, so maybe somebody here might be able to help me out. Because it's getting... I know just from my own searches and whatnot, it's a little ridiculous, and I know he's even in more of a tough situation than I am. Apparently he's even tried the realtor route at this point. That's kind of what I was thinking, Hypergreed. I might go message him personally and be like, hey, so you want to do me a favor? Is he waiting for them to contact him, or is he contacting them and not getting an answer? He's contacting them and not getting an answer. So the problem is he has very specific parameters. Nothing, like, super crazy. It just has to be under a certain budget. Needs to be able to accommodate 4 kids, 1 to 2, I'm assuming both adults, so 2 adults, and a handful of animals. So, yeah. The animals alone narrow down what's even considered possible. Even though the dog at least is considered like an emotional support animal, like went through the actual certification for it. Down by the river. But yeah. He knows that, he's like, I know you're tech savvy. Is this something you know, is it possible? Do you know of any program to set it up? And I'm like, it's definitely possible. I just don't... I personally don't have one. And obviously he would try to get some sort of free program that could do it, because he is definitely strapped for cash right now. Ow, that hurt. I see peeps talking about going gray. I've been going gray since high school. 30 years ago. This is Ragemus. Jeez. I found my first grays this year, but they're very few and far between. Like, you can't tell. I just happened to see a sparkle when I was looking in the mirror, and I was like, is that gray? Because usually I'm coloring my hair, you can't see anyway. And the colors that I do, they're like reds and purples and stuff like that. And they'll just color right over the gray without making it look unnatural. There's not going to be like a harsh line necessarily, since they're darker grays and not whites. So like, I just didn't realize, and I happened to look and I was like,
among my finest work.
That looks silvery. So I think I have like 3 or 4. I'm not worried about it though, because I think gray hair is pretty. I've seen a lot of really, really nice options for that. Plus, again, I have... They're called fashion colors, so I have fashion colored hair. I think I'm gonna go back and do the sunset hair again. I think I have all of the colors to be able to do that. My roots are coming in pretty bad, so I might just do a bleach wash. So instead of bleaching my hair completely, like, you know, what you would typically see for bleach hair, I put it in shampoo instead. It's less harsh on the hair, because my hair lifts really easily, and I'd rather just not do more damage. You prefer gray hair over your brown copper hair? Why? Brown copper's fine. Your beard tips are gray? You look hot. You pull them out? What? No, I'm holding on to every hair I can. I'm not pulling mine out. I don't mind them. It's hot as fuck during the summer. Almost as bad as the black hair for the heat, plus you have really thick hair. I used to. It's thinned out a lot over the years. Probably stress. Probably stress. Or any of the weird medical combinations that I think are going on. A lot of them, hair thinning is a unfortunate side effect.
Anything interesting out here?
Oh, nothing interesting. Not what I was trying to do. Happiest I've heard anyone say. Probably stressed. Yeah, well, I'm not, like, happy about it, but it's also not just, I don't think it's just from age.
Let's go get the
Huh?
Come on over here.
lint.
I got some of it already. There's more?
Yeah, all of them spawn back.
Okay.
The other ones on the gloves I can see.
Let me, trash what I'm holding and I'll come out. That means the picnic table is probably back soon, too.
I'd rather be on top than below this line.
Stop pronounced for me. Just pronounced fromage. Oh, good, and it's a day out this time. Omelette du fromage.
Chauffeur?
There you
Let's
are.
wee. Bikes can't do that.
You
Little
outside?
tight around the muscles.
Water.
Yeah, I was
Bring
coming
her
around
back.
that direction.
Why would you come over into here?
Because I was gonna jump inside. I forgot you said it was you were rubbing the head too.
Said I'm what?
I am outside the head.
Bye.
Fucking spider.
Have you heard of British Chinese food? I know it exists. Make sure you guys are getting in the heirloom giveaway. Probably pull that in about an hour.
Damn, I didn't get any of those.
Yeah, those bounced crazy far. Hold on.
Yeah, one of them. There's some of them are going in underneath the other bucket.
Yeah, I watched that happen. One of them went under there, one of them went to this side, two of them went this way.
Whole bunch just shot over now. And all those motherfuckers.
God damn. Yeah, I see a bunch of them. $12. That's about right. I think I got
There's
it.
more.
Yeah, but from those two clumps. Oh, there's another.
Oh yeah, there's more. Missing a bunch.
Yeah. I'm looking. You hit the other one.
I have 14 of them.
Yeah, I have 13 now. I'm looking for where they may have bounced to, because this is ridiculous.
We can use the map.
$14. Nope, I lied. That says 15.
What's 4 times? I need 20. To the caps for generally.
Well, there's some in the machines right now, and there's some in the bucket. Already done.
I got 28 on me now.
Yeah, I think 15 is all I'm going to be able to find.
Yeah, I don't see any more on the map. Just the gloves now.
Alright. I'm going to go get these started.
Baby cockroach. Can you fucking move? Thank you.
What's the code word? Heirloom. It's the Vauban Heirloom Collection.
The calling your bug thing is not working.
No?
No. I whistled to call it over to me and it's just standing up there looking at me.
Yeah, if you're not at least like 35 centimeters out, it doesn't work. Well, there's 60 in the storage right now. And there's more on the spinners.
6D? 60?
Yes?
Alright.
I told you I ran all the way over to the picnic table and got a bunch there. While I'm thinking of it, are you still contemplating my offer for playing Ark? I mean, I do need more variety, and I need to be able to play more, so... Yeah, I think that's still an option.
The fuck?
What?
Ark?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I don't have any.
Didn't say I was gonna play it much, and didn't say you had to play it.
Yeah, just saying.
Function over fashion, Willow. Chauffeur?
I can't, say as to when, but I do think it's a, possibility. I have a few things to get through first. I have a couple of sponsorships, and I want to finish,
Reloading.
like 3 games I need to get through.
There's some below you, right where you just jumped over. See him? Straight ahead of you.
Hang on, buggy boy.
No.
Straight ahead of your bug.
My
Say.
bug. They're not showing up.
They're there.
Oh, I see them. They're way over here.
Man, for cutting my buggy.
Because my fucking bug would not stop, and I was calling it, and it just keeps fighting the fucking earwig. There's a couple more down there, I think. I'm not sure.
Yeah, well, I got the two that were at the tip of the bag.
I know that. I don't think I can get to my bug.
I might be able to get up there.
Thing. Oh, you can, because I did, but I can't fucking make it. Huh? Ah, fuck, I almost had it. I made it.
Ah, I was gonna try to help.
Oh, we good. Yeah.
Well, there's a lint here somewhere. Or on the next leaf? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see it on this one.
Wherever I just marked.
Oh, did it go up?
Up. What the fuck? How did I get up there?
I think it's just saying that. I don't think it's actually up there. It might be straight down.
It could be. Is that one explode? Hey, I got super jump.
Nice.
So fucking.
Yeah, the lint is a little ridiculous. It's definitely not all the way down here.
I don't know where it is.
This is elating.
Must have maybe rolled under this fucking big ass guy. Damage. Ah! Found it.
Nice.
And then there's one more on the glove itself that I haven't gone up to yet. The other glove.
One more spot that you have to carve.
Yep.
Okay.
There's two gloves.
I know. I did both the last time I was
there
over
are
here.
3!
Yeah,
Huh?
and they roll.
I know they do. I've been here. Where are you?
On my way up.
I'm at the thumb joint, so if you want to get over here.
Oh, you suck. You want me to just stand underneath?
No. Try and come get up here and catch them while they roll down.
Yeah, but if I'm underneath, I can see where they fell.
I guess, but you're gonna catch them before they do that.
That would be
They have
ideal.
a decent amount of little distance to go before they fall.
Just looking, I promise. Catch you
Hey.
on the flip side, player.
Bye.
There you go. They're gonna probably fall down the bag. One. Oh, the one got away.
Yeah, one of them bounced off my head.
Saving this look for later.
One of them is that way.
Yeah, one of them went way that way. It freaking bounced off my skull.
Ready? Back up a little then. I got one.
Yeah, I think I should just stay underneath and watch where they fall next time. Because that was 3 more that just fell past me.
You suck
I
at catching.
can't catch them. They are too fast.
Just keep rapidly hitting it. What do you mean?
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Good thing they fall right down next to that wall.
Uh-huh.
Where did this one go, though, is the question.
The 2 rusty nails, and then there's one that fell way over here. Ow. Yeah, my rates are boosted, but not much. So that makes it ridiculously easy. Mained official servers for like 5 years, then got tired of the toxic BS that kept finding you.
This one. I found the wrong one that I was trying to find.
Nope. I found the one that bounced off my head.
Alright, well then come over here and help me. Here somewhere.
Went that far out.
Yeah, this is the one that.
It's up here.
Hmm? It's where? Oh, ooh, bastard. Alright, well, that's all these ones.
There's no more on the map.
Not over here. There's one near the Burr farm that you currently farm from, and
Cannot figure out where that one is. I think it's
Oh,
underground.
I'll go over and take a look then.
Because it's wherever those seedling cups, starter seedling
That's
plastic
up
cup
top
things.
then.
When I look straight up, there's nothing up. So,
My
I
mark
don't know.
just went straight up.
I don't know. I personally couldn't find it. I've tried looking like 2 or 3 times. Marshmallow had played as official for like 1.5 years. You think then one private server with slightly boosted rates for the rest till ASA came out. Still near resources, they stop. We had it like duo event boost rates from back then, so 4 times. Made it bearable since the grind can be stupid, but not too OP to make it redundant.
Yeah, I might be underground.
That's what I was thinking, because I was like, there's nothing. And the Scarecrow has all those earwigs to try to get through, and I don't think that's worth it.
The bugs are starting to piss me off more than they are helpful.
Sometimes, yeah.
Constantly fucking getting in my way. That was not resolved at all.
It's a little better.
Not for me. Keeps getting right in my fucking face.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
Looks like part of the picnic table has respawned. Might wait a little bit longer just because it looks like only some did. And I know 2 of them are on the side, which means it's near impossible to get unless I build. It is impossible to get unless I build. I'm a little excited because they announced a long list of new DLC stuff that's coming, and one is Ark Dragontopia. And this is for Survival Evolved. Just because there's a fair amount of people here, and some of you might not have heard it, or Survival Ascended. I thought it was a... Oh, okay. I thought it was Evolved. Just because you guys might not have heard me recently, I do have another Stream Element sponsorship, so if people want to help out, this is one of the ones you can do that with. You can download Arknights Enfield. If you play for 15 minutes for the first 2 days after downloading, you basically gift a sub to the channel. You know, I make $2 from you downloading, another $1 for you playing for the first 2 days. And if you want to spend money on the game, I make back what you spent and or plus a little bit more. So there are 3 different spending goals, and I either make what you spent or I make what you spent plus some. I see that, I sheeps do. Sounds like one of those match games. Sadly, it's mostly dead. Survival Evolved is mostly dead. Ah. That's the only one. I don't really pay attention to Ark stuff, so I knew that that one was one. I just thought that was the current one. Apparently, raw caterpillar meat is unanalyzed.
Huh?
Raw caterpillar meat is unanalyzed.
Well, I heard you the first time. Just strange.
I don't know where the nearby... What else this thing is. It's what, the outposts? This one's probably closest.
I don't remember this section.
Oh.
I'm like underground in the walls of the. Oh, fuck no. you look on the map, you'll see where I am.
Caterpillar roast and caterpillar jerky.
Which we already knew, we already eating.
I have gone on that side once. I went up on that brick, but
No, I'm inside.
oh. Cause when I went up on that one, it leads up to a box where we had missed a tooth. And then even farther, it was where I turned off one of her signal booster jammer things.
Yeah, well, I'm in the walls. Like a bug. Collecting the slime molds that I come across.
Interesting. Have you ever heard of
Well,
the bands
you know.
Honey Revenge or Hot Milk? No. Spotify introduced their music to me recently and you really like them both. Yeah. Never heard
Nothing
of them.
here. Just marble and slime. There's nowhere to go.
Survival Ascended is just Unreal Engine 6 overhaul of the game, but people are a little iffy about playing it because all the DLC stuff from Evolved hasn't been released for ASA yet, so they don't want to deal with not having everything. Makes sense, makes sense.
I feel like there's gonna be something more to this.
Probably.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch. I mean, I wouldn't mind if they didn't spawn inside the base.
I have a timer started for the giveaway to go off in about 20 minutes, so make sure you guys get in on the heirloom giveaway, because right now there is only 5 people that heard me about the Bobbin heirloom, and you do have to be here to claim it, because I have paperwork to turn in.
How come I hear from over there? Oh, there's a fucking robot not shutting up.
Because I spoke after she was doing stuff, and so she literally just repeated back what I said to chat.
That's what she was doing?
Yeah, like being a fucking weirdo.
Just heard a ton of noise. I'm like, what am I hearing?
That's right, I took pebbles and stuff out of my pocket. No yawning illegal. Yeah, I slept okay, just not great last night. My body woke me up after I was asleep for like 4-ish, 5-ish hours. And I really had to pee. And then I had a hard time going back to sleep, so.
truly among my finest work.
Lost to a steampunk.
That's fine, Flangor. You technically just have to give me the in-game name and platform that they play on. And then that's, you know, fine. As long as you know if it's not a PC account, if they have cross-save, then it's technically a PC account. Outside of that, like, we're good to go. You kind of hope you don't win, don't actually know who doesn't have it yet. The paperwork is due before tomorrow, so... Well, before today, since it's after midnight. Decided to check out either of the bands I mentioned. You suggest starting with Glass Spiders or, and Worst Apology. You'll hear about the new Firefly news this weekend. I heard that they might be doing more.
I just heard rumors that there was shit happening. Did they actually reveal? If so, we know someone that's gonna be fucking happy.
Unless they screw it up.
Yeah, but I saw that everyone was going to be involved again.
Yeah, but I feel like it's hyped up so much
Truly
that
among
maybe
my
they won't
finest
live
work.
up to the hype.
Trying to find that underground land, but I don't think I can find it. I found I wandered into that like crazy ass lake of underground lake of sour,
Yeah.
and then I was climbing, collecting the slime. That was on the wall, so I didn't go into the lake.
I'd hit the spot.
You're guessing either a new live action or an animated series, hopefully. It's set for the 15, and they confirmed it's not a con or a meet or a greet or anything. Maybe it's a game?
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
Alright, we're getting there. Okay. The winner of the Vauban heirloom is a Flangor. Hello, Killaday.
There you go.
If you want Flangor, I can always just pull somebody else's name and give you one of the 75 plat prizes that's due next week. Okay. I will put you down for a 75 plat prize. Apparently you're down for a 75 lat prize because I could not type the P. He didn't want it and still won. Well, he only entered so he could give it away to somebody else, and then he was like, I don't know who actually needs it. Okay. The real winner is Flangor again. I'm just kidding. It's Sensinoshi.
Oh shit.
Sensinoshi. Are you here, bud? It's not rigged, Koval. You don't even like Warframe anymore.
I'm a well-respected artisan.
Don't scare me like that. I thought it was funny.
Lost you.
Ow, thank you. Sorry about that, people. since you guys seem to enjoy me playing cozy games a lot lately, I did apply for a key for a game called Animal Kind, where basically it's cute, fluffy critters meet cartoony mechs, and you can explore and do all kinds of stuff. You're expecting about an inch of freezing rain? Gross. You can keep that. I like my fall spring.
You've gone soft these last 2 years.
She's talking, but I think we're still too early. Yeah, way too early.
Anything interesting out here?
Now that's fresh.
Hilda says, okay, Kara, I just logged in. You logged in for what purpose? Ella Dak had said Gesundheit. Getting on more from Kara so I can get my prize. Funny, Kayla Day. One game I enjoy seeing Kayla play is new Pokemon. Who did that? Thank you, Dragonblade. It costs just over $100 to go today. I have to go again next month, and then his meds is like $40, so that $350 is honestly probably pretty accurate. You didn't win. Sensonoshi won. Too early to test the monitor. Oh, if Sen doesn't respond in 5 minutes, you're rerolling. Yeah. I mean, I think Sen's still here. You can give it maybe a little bit more than 5 minutes. Like, I'd like to try to do that for people who are regulars that are clearly, like, always here. I was able to mention them, so yeah, they're here. Barbecue pork, soy chicken, and fried rice for dinner. An interesting combination. Yeah, if people like get up and go to the bathroom, or like maybe they're taking a shower and can't respond, or like something like that, I like to give people a little bit of leeway, especially, you know, pretty much everybody here right now is a regular. This isn't something that, you know, I'm not gonna see you guys again. You're so weird, Samant.
Didn't even need instructions.
Koval says, nah, this is my last time here. You won't ever see me again. That's surprising.
Truly among my finest work.
I was watching a video recently that was talking about stuff that rich people experience that like the normal person doesn't even realize existed. And one of the things was kidnapping and ransom insurance. And I was like, that's a thing? And you know what? I never even considered the fact that someone might want to be insured under that pretext. I should hydrate a bunch. Hey, B2! That's a name I haven't seen in a while. What's up? Look here, I can't even afford health insurance. Same. I get mine through the government, which apparently isn't accepted at a lot of places, which I think is dog shit. I think every place should accept every insurance. If it is an accredited insurance, they should be forced to accept it. Especially state insurances. Apparently the place that I wanted to go to that specializes in physical therapy for hypermobility doesn't take state insurance. And I was like, okay, but that doesn't seem
Anything interesting
like
out
they
there?
should be allowed to do that. Yeah. I think I must have been away. State insurance will only pay for what they want to pay for. Well, I get that, but this is a requirement. Like, physical therapy is very important. I keep losing mobility in my shoulder, and I need a physical therapist who understands that my joints are loosey-goosey, and I need a very specific way of going about it. So I think that's kind of garbage that every place doesn't accept every insurance. Just because that insurance will only pay for what they want to pay for, won't pay for what you need. That doesn't mean the place shouldn't accept that insurance.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
Hope life has been well. I try to lurk here and there. So you do a ton of variety now. You seem to love Grounded. I have been doing a ton of variety. Yeah, I honestly have not been streaming as much Warframe as I probably should be. But, yeah. I do like Grounded a lot. I've been playing Inscription for the first time, last week. But yeah. The place should not get paid. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that, you know, the insurances should cover it. If they cover it for one place, why don't they cover it for that place? Because, like, it covers physical therapy, so why doesn't it cover physical therapy there? You stuck around for a little bit of that. How do you like the lore and such? It's pretty bizarre. I know it's supposed to get even crazier, which is why I was willing to put up with that first section that took me 9 hours to get past the cabin. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely weird. Hello, Evil-a-ton. Dragonbleed, thank you so much for gifting Bead to a sub. Just exercise more, stretch more. Lose weight, take Advil, etc. The usual shit doctors tell you to do when they don't know your background. Yep. Do you know how many doctors have told me to exercise and drink more water with electrolytes? I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm having problems. And do you know how much water I drink? A fuck ton. I drink so much water. So much water. And I add electrolytes into it every day. I don't know how much more they want me to drink. Like, I drink close to a gallon every day. Granted, I don't exercise as much as I like to, but I try to stay on my feet, you know, when my head and my heart rate don't feel like they're exploding, or every ounce of me is too tired to get out of bed, or I spike a fever out of nowhere, which has happened 3 times in the last 4 months. I'm sorry, your body's breaking. Have you tried drinking water? It sounds about right. It's ridiculous. I'm aware, Savant, but it irritates me. Because even when I was talking to my psychiatrist today, I had said that, and she was like, well, how much water do you drink? And I was like, every single doctor has asked me. And she was like, I get it. And I was like, every doctor. And I'm doing it. I drink all the water. I still feel thirsty all the time, but I drink all the water. And, like, I went to a cardiologist to get tested for a specific thing. Like, I went to my PCP, and we both agreed that my symptoms kind of correspond with a particular thing. And so they were like, okay, well, we're going to go to cardiology, and then, you know, they'll be able to work on you from there. And so I went to cardiology. They did all the cardiology stuff, and then they're like, but we don't treat patients with that. I'm like... So the cardiologist wants me to go find a special type of neurologist, and then they're going to shuffle me over to the neurologist because they don't deal with patients that have this thing called POTS. And I'm like, this is stupid. There's literally a thing called a tilt table test that you could do that could at least give me information about it being a specific type. And I'm like, welp, nope. You're just gonna put me on a heart rate monitor for 2 weeks and then tell me, even though my heart rate went tachycardic just from standing up, that I'm perfectly fine. Even when they were checking my blood pressure, laying down, sitting, and then standing up, as soon as I stood up, they waited 5 minutes and then checked it. And the nurse was like, huh, your blood pressure's kind of high. And I was like, yeah, just from standing. It's kind of weird, huh? She was like, yeah. I was like, mm-hmm. But because my heart rate only went up 26 beats instead of more than 30, the cardiologist was like, well, it probably isn't POTS then. Like, but I have all the other symptoms, which means it doesn't have to be the full 30 to indicate the diagnosis. Ugh, they make me want to pull my hair out.
Yeah, come up top.
Okay. The basement's done, by the way.
Kind of figured. Took you a while.
Well, I was doing the sleepy thing, but I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop dozing off. I don't know what's wrong. It's bad tonight.
Look at this.
Ah! Dragonblade, thank you for gifting. You gave Koval a sub, and now you're gifting Eladak a sub. Thank you. This is neat. I like this.
Yeah. So, a couple of them won't complete, so I'm hoping you can put them in.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
No, you don't. You have no idea what I'm looking at. The little spiky thing that I showed you before?
Yeah, the little pointy bit?
Yeah, in the center.
Yeah.
That's what's not complete. The blueprints kept saying it's occupied or whatever, some bullshit.
Maybe we just need to close the game and open it up again, because that seemed to fix a lot of those.
I don't know. The other one's completed. I have 3 complete. The other 2 aren't. So, you try.
Well, this one shows your circles are wrong.
Huh?
You see my screen?
No.
Well, if you do that, at least you won't have to diet.
What do you mean my circle's wrong?
Look at my screen.
I don't see anything. You're just looking up.
On my stream.
I have been looking on your stream. Hold on.
Look how it's not a circle. One of them
That's
is
not-
out.
I saved. Get out.
So you're huffing at the game, not me, right?
Because that's not there.
Okay, you're huffing at the game. Got it. Thought you were mad that I wasn't understanding what you meant, and I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure I understand what you mean, and I'm pretty sure that's why it thinks there's something there. Desync is always a fun thing. It's weird because he's the only one touching that part. So, Eladak said, last doctor I saw tried and have a primary care told me, if you want me to continue to be your doctor, make that belly go back inside. Never went back. Jeez. Listen, don't get me wrong. I understand that being overweight can contribute to some of these problems. But I was having these problems when I was 30 pounds lighter. And walking. And the water. And all of the other things. And I've always had, like, weird shit go on with me. So it's like, I don't understand why you're not taking me seriously. And if the weight is the problem, help me. Because clearly everything I've been doing isn't working.
Motherfucker.
Are you able to fix it?
Well, it's twisted on my end now.
I'm
Which
Willow,
means you
yeah?
should be able to fix
You can
it.
pick me. Up to you.
Probably. The other one was twisted too.
Yeah, that's why I went
Oh.
over here to see this because the one you originally were pointing at was twisted.
Oh, the other one was double twisted.
Baby Joe is the big bad wolf.
I am.
If I had hair left, I'd pull it out on your behalf. So annoying. You're lucky that your PCP is a family friend. You've known him for a long time. Don't get me wrong. My primary care doctor is trying her best. She is actually listening to me and she is sending me to people and she's trying. Granted, some of the people she's sending me to don't take my insurance, and one of them, she was like, we're gonna send you to this dietitian. That dietitian only works for people who have had gastric bypass. So I'm like, well, that's not useful. I have not had that
Didn't even
surgery.
need Instructions.
Yeah, we're for that one. I have to go.
Okay. I had a feeling it was going to be something along that line, because I'm like, the circles are wrong.
Fucking fucks.
Dragonblade, thank you for gifting Marshmallow a sub. I don't know how Marshmallow needed one. Already?
Yep. Alright.
Well, it looks like you were right. I did help.
Just looking, I promise.
I'm sorry you're getting basically back and forth with your health professionals. What a headache more than you have to deal with. Yep. Okay, so next one she'll be here. Got it. Yeah, it's just been kind of annoying to get shifted back
What do
and
you think?
forth. I think it's cool, for sure.
I liked the top. Yeah, I had all of a sudden had like an epiphany. I'm like, why don't I just do the same thing as I was doing?
Yeah, no, the top looks really cool from up there.
The only thing I gotta do is fucking the
I
some up here, the connector parts are just floating on these grass floors. And then I thought it would take the edge off of them when I completed it. But now it still says it's supporting these two triangular pieces.
Strawberry banana flavored Cheerios. That does sound familiar. Some of my favorite ones are the yogurt burst clusters. I like the ones with the yogurt and the crunchies and the Cheerios.
And then I gotta decide whether I want spikes in or spikes out.
Yeah, I see that Sen might not be here. I'm willing to go check DMs because I think I have Sensonoshi's in-game name and stuff.
I already did.
Because he is lurking, it's just he's not responding. Yeah, I do have his stuff, so I'll just put it in. Which is what I would have done for any of you, so you can't say I'm breaking rules. Yeah, he might have passed out, too.
Oh, shit. What's that? I'll get ready to abandon the castle. Yep.
Yeah. Collection. I'll go start and jump on my spider, so I'll be ready to jump out the castle.
Giddy up.
on.
Me riding a spider around just
Oh
makes
my.
sense.
I just wanna.
You can't reach me up here. Now I can.
Woo! Let's go!
Okay, so That's it for that. Oh, I should probably close that out because the last time somebody was like, there's a giveaway, and I'm like, no, I'm just lazy and didn't actually close it. Okay.
You need to earn every second
She's
you
here.
spend in my park.
Now we're talking.
I'm seeing.
She's
Hearing it.
coming. I heard her talk. She only ever talks when she's coming.
Yep. Look a bit.
Yeah. You want to fight or no?
I don't really.
Why are you running back towards the house?
Because it said I was running far.
Hotter than an Oscar's red carpet. My brain is boiling in my skull.
I can't see it. I'm being bit by a stupid scorpion because I ran in a weird way.
Should have brought a jacket.
Ow! What the fuck,
Hate to
spider?
admit, but I'm helpless
Oops.
here.
You got killed by a spider.
A junior scorpion bit me a couple of times, and I don't have any of. I don't think I have my armor on.
You what? I'm assuming you tried to say you don't think you have your armor on.
Yeah, I didn't have any of my armor on. And I wasn't on my spider anymore, so.
Archway you got hit somehow. Don't know by what.
How's this look? Think I'll start a new trend? Chauffeur? Me riding a spider around just makes sense.
Actually, I
Bikes
guess
can't do that. Hotter than an Oscar's red carpet.
I'll just go this direction again. I don't even know if I dropped a backpack because I don't think there was even anything in my pocket. I don't see one.
What? I guess you can jump.
Yeah, I don't even see a backpack, so.
That looks good. There's a pebble base down here.
Mm-hmm.
Could have done that in the first place. I don't know why I put fucking grass.
Don't know.
My brain is boiling in my skull.
Now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck. Apparently, jumping into the tang makes the sizzling go away.
I mean, it is water, kinda.
Crunchy yogurt, you get that when you open the container. Don't close it properly. I never said anything. I mentioned how close he is to 1,000 subs, and now he is determined to get there. I think your sub was over a week ago. Too many health professionals have a, I'll look into it, and they never do. Yep. Might be sleep. I can say I'd be wrong, but I can say it. Can't break the rules when you're the one that makes them. Yeah, but when I say something, I try to stick to it so people know that I'm not playing favorites and stuff. Castle done. Time to find a new game, says I sheepsu. Castle not done. Castle never done. Might be a lawbreaker. That was me. I don't know who said it. Somebody said that they wanted to see me play Pokemon. Who said that? I was trying to find where that message went because it got kind of crazy. Savant said they had a lower back/hip problem since at least 7th grade. I was a scrawny, underweight kid till I hit 29, then went from 124 to 258 in about 2 months. That sounds like... How would you gain that much weight in 2 months? That's not good. 120 something pounds in 2 months?
Overeating.
You can't overeat yourself into 120 pounds in 2 months.
Sounds like a challenge.
You're gaining 2 pounds a day? There's something dramatically wrong with your body if you're able to do that. Like, the doctor should be ringing the bells in every direction. Somebody said it and I don't know where it went. Because your insurance has to deal with one place to send everyone there and pay minimum. Yeah, but if that one place doesn't cover what I need, then my insurance should pay for the other stuff. I could have sworn someone said something about Pokemon. I'm not losing my mind. Hyper agreed that that was me. I'm trying to see which one you said. No, I just see the banana flavored Cheerios sleep. Double on size, specific line. You are losing your mind, but someone did say they wanted to play Pokemon. Wanted you to play Pokemon. I'm just wondering which Pokemon, because I just saw them say that, and then I didn't get to see which one, and it went somewhere, and now I don't see the message. I think I'm losing it. About the giveaway thing, I thought it was a plat prize and was immediately shot down. I admit a single tear fell down my face that night. But to the person that said they wanted me to play Pokemon, if you speak up again, I will chat about it. If you're wanting me to play Pokopia, I can't. I don't own a Switch 2. I want to play Pokopia. I can't rationalize spending the equivalent of like $500 and something just for one game. Because it's a $70 game plus the system. I said the newest one, probably Pokopia. Yeah, I wish, but I can't. It was Pokemon Reanimal. Not funny. I'm not playing that game. Originally bought my Switch just to play Animal Crossing New Horizons. Hello, Lupo.
Bottled in scenic Brook Hollow.
Guess I'm putting
How's this
regular
look?
stuff.
Think I'll start a new trend?
Got yours for Odyssey. I got mine in midnight release. Yeah, I think the pebbles look really good down there. It looks like a true basement.
Mm-hmm.
And we should have a decent amount of lint right now. If you took all the ones off the machines.
Right.
So we have 92. Do you want me to start doing the floor again?
Didn't even need
I don't
instructions.
see why not.
Wouldn't mind seeing Kara play some of the old SNES games on the Switch, the one that comes with the subscription. That I can do. If it's on the base Switch, I do technically still have the subscription thing. Plus, I have what's called a Superboy, which literally lets me
I'm
play
a well-respected artisan.
those type of games on a portable little console thing. And yeah, it's pretty cool. And it would allow me to hook that up to my computer as well. I got that thing years ago for Christmas one year. Somebody I used to be friends with, her dad found out I wanted that, and I wanted it badly. Like, I thought that thing was so cool, and he got it for me as a Christmas gift, and I was blown away by that kind of generosity, because that's not a cheap piece of equipment.
Now that's
So I was really surprised. I mean, I had been friends with his daughter and helped with the baby and everything for years, but it was still very shocking to receive that kind of present. I mean, that's like more than half of what my parents were able to spend on me for like an entire Christmas, just as one gift from somebody, and I'm not even their kid. Even though things went south between me and the person I was friends with, like, I still think her dad is an awesome person. Very sweet person. I still wonder if he's with the boyfriend he was with when I was friends with her. They were an adorable couple. But I would be willing to play more, like, Switch-style games if, people want. Shit, if I win the lottery, I'll go out and buy a Switch 2 the next day, and then we'll play all of this stuff. But, otherwise, it's way too much right now. Yeah, I do have Animal Crossing. I haven't finished Animal Crossing. Not that there's ever... you can never technically be finished with Animal Crossing, but I've barely scratched the surface. I want you to win the lottery, but I wish you would avoid the Switch too. But then I could never play Pokemon
Just looking,
Pokopia.
I promise.
Plus, I wouldn't want the lottery anyway. What the hell would I do with all of that?
Carl, that kills people.
Buy yourself a house, get out of squalor. Well, yeah, I just meant after. Like, the lottery would be more than enough to buy a house and then some. Actually, with the way the housing prices are right now, it would get, like, just a house. It's a really sad joke. You don't need to play Pokopia. Why not? Looks really good, to be honest. Hello, Big Mac. Going to a doctor that'll actually help you with your health issues? That's really sad if money is what it takes to actually get diagnosed with something and treated. Because, like, honestly, if it is just my weight, then I need help with that, because I've tried everything. Even when I was still working at Home Depot, so I had a labor-intensive job, and I was counting every single calorie, and eating as clean as possible without going crazy. You know, I was losing weight, but it was torture. Think about doing a doctor outside the US. I went to ask the physical therapy place. I was like, so what, you know, what would it cost without insurance? And she goes, $250 an hour. And I went, oh, okay, never mind. I'll wait till my arm falls off. You know, one that doesn't say, well, you're overweight, that could be an issue. Again, it could be a contributing factor, and I understand, you know, the mentality behind saying that that could be a contributing factor. But I also need other answers. Or help removing the weight. I can't do it myself. I have tried again and again and again.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
I'm a well-respected artisan.
I think the worst part about changing the floors over is deleting all the grass.
I know you've said because you're fucking weird.
This doesn't annoy you?
I thought you were saying it because I have to delete all the grass we collected.
No, I'm over that. It's just annoying.
Yes, I already said that they need a fucking mass delete button.
Well, it should also be like a toggle. It doesn't need to be a mass delete. It's just toggle until everything else you touch after that gets deleted.
So I accidentally made shape wall up there. That I've now brought down here.
Okay. Again, Lords of Dominus Thrax.
At some point. Not yet, though.
Eladak says my mom went to a Miracle Ear to get a free check of her hearing. Told her she had 60% loss in one ear and around 40 to 50% in the other. Then told her hearing aids would cost $5,000. Jeez. Without insurance. Yeah, sounds about right, unfortunately. I did go to the dermatologist today, and they were just like, because I talk about the fact that I have like chin hairs and weird annoying things like that, and they were like, well, you'd be a perfect candidate for laser hair removal. I was like, yeah, okay. She's like, but that's not covered by insurance. I'm like, great. She's like, we could set you up with a free consult. I'm like, sure. Just magically see that it's probably way out of my price range.
Charlotte. Get
I'd
the
rather
fuck
be on
out.
top. My buggy is the opposite of tip top right now. Got you on the flip side, player.
So who won? Sensanoshi. The exam was free. Everything else, however, yeah. It's like getting a free quote for like windows and stuff. They're like, oh yeah, the estimate is free, and then they come in and tell you that you need like $30,000 worth of windows. You're like, ha ha, no. Like, I'll just put some wrap and duct tape on them, thanks. Alright, that is a massive chunk of that floor now done. Just have to pick up all the grass. It showed he was still technically here, Goldhair, so I went to look for his name in my DMs. And Mom's insurance surprised the doctor by saying they would cover $4,850. Damn, that's a huge difference. Sometimes I think these numbers are inflated just so the insurance can say that they'll pay that much, but then they don't even have to pay that much because the doctors were inflating the numbers. And it just makes you think you get a good deal. But maybe I'm just a conspiracy theorist.
Just looking, I promise.
Wrong side. Side.
Call over.
Huh?
I wouldn't call her.
Gah. Get off the desk. You smell like litter. Hey, get off. You smell like cat litter. Get off my desk. Icky. I wasn't calling her per se. She was already in the window. Ooh, ow, that one cracked right up by my skull. Game conspiracy theory. That's a good question, Flangor. Should probably be going to bed because I've already started to do that thing where I kind of doze a bit on screen, but on stream. I don't know. I keep trying to start earlier and then keep getting either distracted or disrupted. And I don't know what tomorrow's gonna bring because I messaged the landlord at like just before 6 o'clock wondering, no, you're not coming up here when you smell like cat litter. Go air out. Go air out. Go air out. Go air out. I messaged him and I was like, so what's going on with the front door and whatnot? And he was like, oh, I'll be there later today. And I was like, it's 6 o'clock at night. What do you mean you're gonna be here later today? And why are you only telling me now? So now he's gonna be here tomorrow. And I was like, why? Whatever. He was like, I'm sorry for keeping you in the dark. And I'm like, go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go, go, go. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. I know you know how. Good job. Good job. So apparently I'm going to be chatting with him tomorrow after therapy.
With Sarah?
I think so. He didn't get back to me about whether or not she was free. Because why would he?
Could use some
He's
lemon
one of
slices,
the
but it's
most
drinking.
unprofessional people I know. He doesn't check his text messages before he sends them either. That kind of irritates me. I know it shouldn't matter, but it's like you're supposed to be the professional businessman. And you have like atrocious spelling. Sometimes I can't understand what you're writing. Who knows? But yeah, he wants to try to figure everything out.
Nothing to figure out.
He
Dude
wants,
needs to go.
he wants to, you know, discuss everything and put it to rest. And I'm like, for once and for all. And I'm like, what do you mean once and for all? Report the broken door and remove the person who did it. As simple as that. Shut up, Hypergreed. I know. Just because you're mostly right doesn't mean you have to keep saying it out loud. The hell did you just jump from?
Oh,
You.
well, out front. I didn't jump on the roof.
Where did I...
What the fuck? Anyway, fine. You can come over here and take a peek.
Wait.
No, not a peek. Please. Look.
My,
Uh-huh.
my weapon is gone. I'll come look, but I somehow put my mint mace thing in some sort of bucket. Ooh, I like that.
So I accidentally made this archway up top there.
Yeah. Yeah. That's good.
The crow's roof is not going where I want it to go. I want it to sit on top of this motherfucker, but it's only sitting on the front of it.
I think on the front of it is fine, though. Ooh, excuse me.
No, it's a fucking roof. It's supposed to be on the fucking center.
Where the hell did it go?
I mean, it's supposed to be on the top of it.
I didn't go into any of these boxes today, so I wonder if it went in my own personal box. Cheerios were really good. You may have to get that box again. Maybe the family size box next time. Nice. I am a little bit jealous. Ah, I accidentally put it in Joe's box. Because I bumped his box when I was trying to pick up grass. Fine, you have aired out enough that I can't super smell it. Going to bed, Kara? What do you mean? I'm fine. Why are you telling me to go to bed? What'd I do? No, I've been good for at least the last hour.
The cold wind blows.
Yeah, Cincinnati, welcome back. You won the Vauban Heirloom Collection. I already grabbed your name from our previous messages and put your name in the paperwork and sent the paperwork in. So you should have it by, like, end of day tomorrow. Well, technically today. Gold hair and Joe told you? I don't know why.
Shit, don't know why.
Yeah, originally I said people had to be here. I was doing that just to be nice. I could have changed my mind.
He was here.
Technically, it was lurking, yeah. But I said you had to, like, actually be here.
Sometimes shit happens, so.
I know, that's why I did it. I'm not trying to be, like, a stickler for people. As long as I get my paperwork in on time and I'm not spending ridiculous amounts of time trying to figure out winners, like, I don't really care. Did you hear that mic coming? Your dodge was perfectly timed. No, I was trying to trash the weed stem, but because the mite had triggered the fight sequence, it doesn't let me trash the weed stem, so it forced me to dodge instead. By the way, today the YouTube delay on my end is between 15 and 20 seconds. Oh, joy. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I have literally done nothing different to my setup. Hello, Mega. Yeah, it's on my end. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my audio apparently was weird today when I first started, and I didn't change any of that either, so I don't know. I never know when it's me or other tech problems going awry. Hello, officially, Mega. Hello, Halo. That's strike 2 gold tear. This is your first and final warning. How is it a first warning if it's strike 2? Hey, Halo, have you messed around with any AI bots that can set up code? Like, set up its own program? I know it's probably more of a Malcure question, but... Saw the start of stream and tried to be the bigger person. That's even funnier. My brother was wondering if there's a way to make a program that can just give him results and possibly auto fill out applications for apartments. He's spending like a ridiculous amount of time applying for apartments and just not even hearing back. So he's wondering if there's a way for some sort of script to just do this for him so that he can actually hear back from places and respond to the ones that are at least giving him the time of day. Because he's in a little bit of hot water for a living situation, and he's on a time crunch here, so... Hi! Malcure. Just the man I wanted to see. Doesn't sound right coming from you. What do you mean, uh-oh? What did Malcure do? Well, nothing yet. I actually have a favor to ask. You heard? Did you hear what my situation is? Or did you just hear that I might be interested in your help? Wasn't listening close. Heard you need help, brother. Apartments. Yeah, so my brother called me a little bit into stream and was like, hey, I know you're tech savvy. You've worked with any AI programs that, like, you can use it to set up another program. And I was like, well, not really, but I'm sure somebody in my community probably has. So what he's looking for is being able to set up something that will allow him to allow the program to auto search for apartments that fit his parameters and then send out applications to those apartments. Because apparently he's spending a lot of time searching and applying and just not hearing back. And so he'd rather get rid of the at least the searching and applying part of things if possible to free up some more of his time, because he's in a little bit of a living situation pickle right now. The unfortunate part is he needs a large enough apartment, but it also needs to accommodate animals and children.
Which are also...
Huh?
Said which are also animals.
That's mean.
They're human pets, what are you talking about?
I thought you meant my nieces and nephews specifically.
They can be.
They're good kids. Chaotic, but good. OpenClaw AI, it won't build you a script. It will do the forms for you. OpenClaw AI, is that a free AI or is that something that needs some sort of like subscription? And is that something that would be fairly easy to figure out how to program? Because I'm sure he'd be willing to put up with something as long as, you know, it's within his budget and has at least 3 bedrooms, because, yeah, that way he can have one, the girls can share one, and the boys can share one. You're close to being back at my streak. Oh, yeah? Your personal best. I could make a marshmallow loose tree. No, that would be rude. 145 is a lot, though. Dang, why did I have to go all the way over there? It runs local, not on a server. Pretty straightforward to set up. Okay. I'd have to look into that. Yeah, because he started to take responsibility for the baby mama and all the kids. So it's just, he's got a lot on his plate and he's got to find a place soon. Like,
Fucking shouldn't.
I know, but I can't tell him how to run his life.
Yeah, you're telling me not thinking straight. Dumbass.
I know he's not thinking straight. But nothing I can do about that. I am here to help make sure he and the kids don't end up with more serious problems.
Luna's birthday.
Yeah, I saw my phone go off. I'll DM you in the PowerShell command to run to install, then use PowerShell to chat with it. Tell it what you want, what info you want it to use, and it can launch browser search, form fill, and submit. That's pretty crazy. That's basically what he wants.
Hey, Isaac.
Hey, Case09, welcome back. One goldfish ended up stopping by earlier this week, and I was like, hey, your buddy came in. Perfect timing, I got you. Yeah, he told me, but I enjoyed the stream, so now I watch more. What you're working on now? Oh, I'm so glad you enjoy it here. Getting some more supplies to build up the floor inside the castle. Joe's doing a lot of designing right now, and I'm just getting more for...
Yeah, losing it.
Yeah, are you?
Well, I was doing the roof, then I came... Oh, look, I can bring that down here, and then I came down here, and now I'm trying to design the roof of the thing I just made down here.
And you were doing stuff with the chandeliers.
That's what I said, I was doing the shit up there.
Yeah.
I accidentally made an archway, and I was like, well, I can bring this down to the front of the castle and the back of the castle.
This is what happens when you let him have design toys.
And then I could also do it when I go and make the fucking balconies.
Hmm.
Whatever those are and will be, I don't know.
Just have to be careful what you put in its soul file. If you put snarky shit in the soul file, it can start impersonating you in online forums and be an asshat to others. Oh, that sounds not safe.
That's hilarious.
It's kind of cool that the AIs are capable of that, but, yeah. Like, he just wants to be able to apply to apartments efficiently because it's getting a little ridiculous for him. And I get it. I understand. Like, he's having a hard time even finding apartments to apply for that are within his parameters. And I'm like, yep, I know. I've been looking for the last 2 years. This just happened to be the only one that fit and was within my own budget. He basically needs exactly what I have here. But not here, because I would never suggest he live in this place. But
Could use
yeah,
some lemon
he
slices
basically
when it's
needs a 3-bedroom that allows animals and is under 1,800, preferably even lower. Like, that's really hard to find unless you want to go to some sketchy areas. And he was like, all I can find are the sketchy ones. And I was like, oh, I know. Trust me, I'm looking for the same thing you are. But you're gonna end up... One of the places I looked, my therapist was like, yeah, one street over from that, that's where the streetwalkers walk. And I'm like, oh, great. Great. And she was like, and also a street over from where you are, numerous gun violence problems. And I was like, great. Also glad I didn't choose that one, which was good, because there was a lot of chaos in even just trying to view that place. But it's getting tough, and I don't know how he's going to afford it. If there were,
bitch will be going on disability.
the chances of getting on that are so incredibly
What the
slim.
fuck?
It usually takes years to get approved
Hey,
for something like that.
Come up to the top.
And you usually get denied the first time, too. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
You get spring launched up here again?
Guess so. You want to move a wall out and you can walk off?
He's not gonna.
Why not? He was
Thank you.
going that way.
No.
Yeah, just move a wall. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Go that way, buddy. Unless you want to just try to kill him. Wouldn't take
He
much
might-
to kill him.
Disappear anyway.
Just
True.
looking, I promise.
Up to you.
Wouldn't take much to kill him. Could probably stun lock him.
Little tight around the muscles.
Ah, that's not even bad. We almost got away without having to repair anything. I think we have to wait for his dead-ass body to move. See, that wasn't so bad.
I didn't say I would. I just didn't want anything fucking broken.
I was more just worried that, like, I was wrong and it was going to be chaotic, but we were able to kind of bully him a bit. There was one OpenClaw agent a guy was running to do code submissions to a GitHub code repository. A repository mod rejected the AI submission of code, and the AI went on a character assassination campaign on Medium, X, and LinkedIn against the mod. It wrote these big think pieces about nepotism and arrogance in the GitHub mod community. It was fucking funny.
What?
That sounds like something out of a science fiction novel.
AI overlords.
Seriously, though, AI stuff scares the crap out of me. It's gonna get to a point where we're gonna end up with, like, Bicentennial Man and, all the other robot and AI end-of-the-world movies. Even though Bicentennial Man's not really as bad. But we're gonna end up with, like, iRobot. With the 3 laws where you can't hurt humans, and then they realize that they can skirt around that by, like, but if we kill all the humans, we're actually helping the humans, which means we're not hurting the humans, which means kill all humans. And you're like, no! That's not the logic. That kind of stuff's scary. It's scary. Frankly, if I had the money, I would just have a gigantic house and then they could just live in a portion of it. Even though I'm sure the kids would be up my butt the whole time. But that's okay.
Water, bringer of life.
Yeah, I'll have to do a tiny bit of research into that OpenClaw AI to see how I'd be able to do it. As long as... I'm not reading that out loud. I'm sure that's how a lot of people feel. My hip wants to pop, and it's just sitting at that spot. I heard the record scratch in your brain, though. You heard nothing. Whatever you thought you heard is not what you heard. It's all an illusion. Sorry, I put my cup down a little bit loud. Okay, Kara, guess what I did today? Try to take over the world? Maybe? That's what we do every day, Pinky. Haha, got the reference. I don't know. What did you actually do today? You got some crazy, ridiculous numbers in Tarkov. You had, like, insane kill streak something or others. Wrote a full novel. Jesus Christ. He wrote a full novel just under 60,000 words. It's rough, but it's complete. It's also a tad short. I mean, being able to tell a story in a succinct amount of words is supposed to be a skill. So it shouldn't really matter if it's short. When I'm refining and editing and fixing, it'll probably bring it to 75,000. Fair. So what's this one about? Something entirely different? And also, when are you planning to, like, properly get these things published? I mean, you can just put them up on... I'm sure you probably don't want to go, like, the Amazon publishing route, but... it seems like, you know, maybe getting them out there is a good idea. I know you want to, like, hire an editor and have them properly go through stuff, but you can always put out a revised edition or have it be a limited run before it's reworked. Except it does from a marketing standpoint. Most publishers and editors won't even read a submission unless it falls within the standard length for genre. Adult fantasy should be 80,000 to 120,000 words. Yeah, but at that point you're kind of just adding fluff to your story for the sake of doing that, just to hit a arbitrary quota. A word quota. This one made me cry writing the end. Jeez. Like, kill off the main character or something? Basically. Jeez. You're gonna let me have the... This is a stupid spot. I know my backpack. It's gonna make me get stuck in there. It's okay. I can get out this time. Haha, I got out this time. Last time I had to end it there because I couldn't get out. Oh, come on. Whee! Call your mount. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I don't know, it might have yelled at me and said they couldn't get me from there. But yeah, I'll have to try that. Last time I think the mount was already out, so it wasn't going to get close enough. Too short for that one, but that's okay. Since you're the one that paid for it, Malkior, do you want me to finish Inscription or move on to the Dark Descent and then come back to Inscription? forgot it was Mario Day. I see all the people on my follow list all playing Mario games, and I thought about it and I was like, oh shit, it's Mario Day. Oops. I forgot. Pi Day's coming up soon, too. Maybe if I have all the ingredients, I make a pie and post a video. Pi Day. Maybe. I would prefer Dark Descent, but whichever. Okay, I'm fine with doing that. Doing the hours of Dark Descent and then going back to Inscription. Because that'll get me to, do both fairly quickly. I saw that shiny spot. Dang it, it's just a spicy candy. Did you ask what it was about? No. I mean, you're welcome to tell me, but if you'd rather me go in blind, like, I'm fine. No. Just let me play with your toe pads. You're so cute. Meant new book. Oh, yes. I did ask what the new book was about. Yes. If you wanted to tell me. I vote yes for video. Okay, so Marshmallow votes yes for the video. Does anybody else want to see a pie video for Pi Day? I feel like that would be a good thing to try to do. That's for what? Saturday? Yeah. Saturday is Pi Day. Tentative title, Rise of the Little Reaper. Yes to pie video. Okay, that's 2 yeses. And a side-eye from Goldhair. Bombastic side-eye. Goldhair says yes to pie. Now we have to vote on what kind of pie. I think I have all the stuff maybe for a graham cracker crusted pumpkin one? Or, I don't know. I don't have any technical graham crackers, but I'm sure it wouldn't be hard to make. Chloe has always been sick. So it's called Rise of the Little Reaper Girl. Chloe has always been sick until the day everyone started dying and a necromancer saved her. Now a plague is spreading across the land, one that thinks. Chloe will learn that in a world of plague and suffering, the most radical act is simply to care, because someone has to tend the graves, someone has to remember that the dying deserve dignity, and that someone might as well be her. I feel like I've seen an anime that's kind of... that tends to graves. I watched it and I can't think of what it's called. Bunch of dirty birdies. That is not what I meant. I meant an actual thing. Food. I'm gonna say that you can eat, but that can still go with what you guys are saying. But you know what I mean. I'm talking about real cookable food. I think it would be interesting to make like a homemade pie for Pie Day. Maybe I'll make a shepherd's pie. That's technically a pie. Of course you have to deny it, but we all know what's really running through your head right now. I know. I am well aware. You're just typing a response then. So do Huh?
I'm done.
You're done? Okay. Came back with a lot of resources. I went and got a bunch of sap and whatnot. This is why I said cookable food. Yeah, I know. Like streamer, like chat. I only picked the perfect time to come back. I was talking about the fact that that today was Mario Day and I missed out. And then Saturday is Pi Day. And if you don't know what that is, it's because it's March 14th, which is 314, which is the first digits of the mathematical term of pi. So people call it Pi Day. And then I used to go to, when I was in school, they would celebrate Pi Day, as in PI, with an actual pi that you could earn if you did math equations. You'd have to like find pieces of paper on the wall that corresponded to your grade and or type of math class, and then answer the question and turn it in. And if you turned in 3 of them before like noontime or something like that, you would get a pi. And you could work with other people, so if you wanted to, like, 2 people work together on the math problems, and then you turn them in together, and you guys could share the pie, or you could try to just get it for yourself. I'm sure you and Joe have... Disgusting, Langor. I am not reading that out loud. We're talking like apple and blueberry and that kind of stuff, people. Dirty fucking birds. Ah, yeah. Tart. But We need to ignore chat for a few minutes while we get it all out. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can. I think after a few minutes you can go again. Get it? Sponsorships that kick in. You mean no chat? That doesn't help. Definitely. Defiantly. Feel this community sometimes. Only sometimes. Alright. I have not really put in enough hours in the last week. The community only sometimes you all the time. Am I gonna go to sleep now? I don't know. I want to sleep so that I can get up and start my day correctly, but then I've also only streamed 61 hours in the last 11 days, which is not a lot of time. Because if you look at the last 7 days, 35 hours, which is not even a full-time job. But the week before that was 45, 23, 27, 66, 54, 42, 41. It's not my lowest recently, but I'm so inconsistent. I'm sorry. I think I just need one more night where I just end at the 4-hour mark. Yeah. Maybe that's for the best. That program has been bugging. I don't know. Maybe there's a way for me to check if there's an update. Extras. I'll be heading there soon. I think maybe I have to do this on the main screen. I'll close it. I will give you a free throw things tomorrow. About that. You just tell me and I'll smack myself with items. Perfect. Okay. Let's make a new friend. Okay, who else is in the grounding category? There are not a lot of people in this category. Maybe we will just... Let's go assault someone's chat with deranged and degenerate thoughts. No! Masochist. I am not a masochist. The news to you why it's not. I just delight in calling it out. You need to go to sleep yourself, apparently. You're actually behaving like Melchior. I don't know what to read. Wait, did not read anybody? I mean, Golter's streaming Monster Hunter. Just go to Golter. He's playing the first Monster Hunter stories. You're right, we're great influences. It is definitely time for me to go because my voice is like horribly acting up. I might be drunk. Alright, well, let's go. Let's go read Golter so drunk Malchior can have more fun harassing other people's chats, and I don't mind if it's Golter, so. Okay. I think this is the last night that I end at less than 5 hours for a while, hopefully. No promises though. I'm doing my best. I'm at least getting a ton of stuff done during the day. I was able to call and try to set up doctor's appointments. Went to a few different doctor's appointments. And yeah, so it was a very busy, productive day. I just feel bad that that production didn't head into stream too. Yeah, so maybe I'll look up something and I'll attempt recording myself cooking this week since you guys keep asking about that. And I will try to get on as soon as dinner's over. Instead, we watched Stranger Things. And it went way longer than I thought. It was a 2.5-hour episode. Can I stick my... Oh, good God. Alright, I'm out of here. Isn't that a dog thing? What? You know what? I'm going to ignore what's happening in chat right now and just say goodnight and goodbye to all of you. And I will be back, hopefully, at a reasonable hour tomorrow. Or today, technically.